Good defense here. First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was selected to do this commercial for Pulver Towing and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family, but if you've ever used Pulver Towing, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history in providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Pulver Towing, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we tow them all.
We're just got off on the right foot as they went ahead and notched an opening win over Heron Lake Oakabee to fall to the score 53-32 as the Lakers able to knock off the Coyotes in their first matchup. They trying to snap a skid now, though. They, as I talked to Coach Imes briefly before we jumped on, he said he jumped into murderer's row of the Camden Conference right off the get-go. They took on Russell Tyler Ruthven and fell to the Knights, then dropped one to Tracy Milroy Ballatin, and most recently fell to the Minnetonka Vikings 58-24. So he's not wrong. Three of the best teams within the Camden Conference is who they had to do battle with right from the onset. So they got their win against the Coyotes early on, and then now trying to snap a three-game skid in non-conference action here this evening. And mix it on over to the MCC Rebels. They come in with a identical record, 1-3 on the season at this point as well for the Rebels. They dropped their opening matchup to Tracy Milroy Ballatin 63-51. They got on the right track and made themselves 500 with a victory over Adrian 49-37. But they are also on a losing skid as well. They've dropped back-to-back contests. They fell to Hills Beaver Creek 55-52 and then fell to Mountain Lake Area 47-38 most recently as well. So both squads, like I said, coming into this one at 1-3 on the young season as we roll our way towards the opening tap. And we'll go ahead and bring into some keys to the game before we get our starting lineups and the opening tap as the Lakeview Lakers host the Murray County Central Rebels in girls basketball action. Keep it locked in right here for Lakers basketball on Carl 105.1. I don't know what I'm going to give me 2.5. I'm going to log off and jump back on. I bumped a button here and it's kind of thrown me off. So, yeah, 2.5 for a break. I'll jump right back on. Never mind, I don't have to. I figured it out. Yeah, we'll stick with 2.5 though. So usually at halftime I'll use a solo highlight, and then I'll take a highlight reel in the post-game show. And we only... Oh, really? Okay. Well, we only need the Laker highlights, just so you know. Yep. Get the Lakeview highlights for this one. What's that? Oh, no. I muted my mic to talk to Phil. Because they're using our audio for their live stream too, so I wanted to make sure if he wanted me to unplug during breaks or not. He said, no, that's okay. So sounds good. Perfect. Welcome back to Cottonwood at Lakeview High School as we roll our way towards the opening tap. The Lakers set to host the MCC Rebels here this evening. As we get you down up forward, we mentioned where both squads sit at this point of the season. It's now time to get into some keys to the game as well. Keys for the Lakers to get a victory here tonight. Boxing out, shining some glass, as of course that way you can dictate the tempo and push it back the opposite way any way you'd like. Slow it down, speed it up, shine some glass, get the boards. You can dictate the tempo. That'll be the first key for the Lakers here tonight. Secondly, limit turnovers. That's always crucial within basketball. Keep the turnovers to a minimum. And when you force the turnovers, push it down the opposite end. Try to get some transition buckets. Here's what, get those easier buckets once you force the turnovers as well. And take good shots. Take high percentage shots to get yourself started and get some rhythm offensively as well. Those will be the keys to the game as we get you down up for our starting lineups here shortly. We'll take one more break as they let the anthem roll. We'll come back, get you the starting lineups and our opening tap. The Lakeview Laker girls hosting Murray County Central, the Rebels. One last break. We'll back with the opening tap and our starting lineups next as you're locked in to Lakeview Lakers basketball right here on Carl 105.1. All right, let it roll. I'll let you know. All right, we can come on back after this with the game time bump, if you would. Nick, you got me back there? Sounds good. Can you pot your mic up just a little bit more? And welcome back to Cottonwood as we're just about set for the opening tap. It's now time to get into our starting lineups for this evening. We'll start first with the road squad. The Murray County Central Rebels are going to go like this. At a guard spot, a 5'6" senior in Casey Miller. Another guard, 5'9" junior Abigail Overman. At a forward, 5'10" senior Sienna Swenson. At a forward, 5'9" junior Jada Hellowell. And riding it out at a guard spot, a 5'7" senior Mary McNabb. Head coach for the Rebels is Lucas Freeman. For the Lakers, going to go like this. At a forward, a 5'7" senior in Chloe Lawaji. At a guard spot, 5'6" junior Shelby Justison. At a guard, 5'7" sophomore Aubrey Rausch. Another guard, 5'6" senior Carissa Herrick. And running it out at forward, a 6-foot sophomore in Carmen Varpnes. Head coach for the Lakeview Lakers is Mike Imes. Welcome alongside Nick Donald back in the studio running the show for me. I'm Anthony Rollick, ready to bring you tonight's broadcast of Lakeview Laker basketball. Non-conference matchup against Murray County Central. As the Lakers in their black uniforms, all black uniforms with Lakeview across the chest in white, blue outline, and the numerals in blue with white trim as well. For the Rebels, road whites, lettering and numerals in purple with black trim. Black and purple down the side of the shorts as well. MCC Rebels across the chest for MCC. As both squads make their way out to the floor. It's set for the opening tap. It'll be Sienna Swenson for Murray County Central and Carmen Varpnes for Lakeview. Lakers going to go right to left in your radio dial here in the opening half. As the official approaches, about set for that opening tap. Lofted into the air and knocked into the tip-off circle, pulled in by the Rebels. They'll go left to right for you. Skip it to the right elbow. Kick it back out to the perimeter near side. McNabb sends it over to the far side. Into the corner for Overman. Nothing there. Cross-court pass. Too high. Winds up in the stands. And a turnover on the Rebels. So the Lakers are inbound. Send it in. Up the floor goes Herrick over to the far side of the elbow. Hesitation. Stops. Lost the dribble. Feed it back now. Kick it to the right wing for Aubrey Roush. Roush moves over to the right wing, directing traffic on her way. Takes a screen, curls to the free throw line, double it down low, tip pass goes to the baseline and out of bounds. It'll be off of the Rebels and stay with Lakeview. Make it left baseline, inbound. Herrick will take it out. They'll stack up the near side of the paint. Inbound just beyond the elbow. Long two goes up off the glass and in. The Lakers cash in first. Carmen Varpnes the first bucket. And up the floor come the Rebels quickly. Kick it far side. Working down the low block. Kick it back out to the left elbow. Jay goes up for Swenson. It's nothing but net. So the Rebels respond just like that. 2-2 early on our scoreboard. Over to the far side. Around Shaw the right wing. Lets everybody clear. Now takes a screen curling into the paint. Come to a stop. Near side. Three ball from the left wing from Justison. Too far. Tipped out to the far sideline and out of bounds. It'll be off of the Lakers last. It'll result in a turnover. 2-2 early in this one. Lakers going to dial up a little full court pressure. Far sideline inbound for McNabb. Gets it into the far side. As they'll loft it towards midcourt. Take it away. It's picked up by Carissa Herrick. And Carissa to Justison. Now to the near side. Three ball. Long. Too strong, I should say. And rebounded Justison. She's fouled on the next shot attempt. And two free throws on the way for Lakeview. So Shelby Justison gets the first free throws for either side. And the first free throw is up and good. Justison connects. The Lakers take the lead back. 3-2 early in this one. 16:47 left in the first half. Justison's second free throw knocks it down as well. Shelby 2 for 2 from the stripe, gives the Lakers a 2-point lead. Full court press sported by Lakeview up the near side with it. Is Overman. It's tipped out of bounds off of Overman last. Nice defense from the Lakers. And results in the third Murray County Central turnover. Inbound in front of the scorer's table. Lofted in the backcourt. Justison will bring it to the front court. Shelby top of the key, feeded near side for Roush on the left wing. Skip it back to the top of the key. Herrick sends it far side. Justison to the baseline and a travel before she got the pass off. A Laker turnover. 4-2. Lakers on top early in this one. 16.5 left to play in our opening half. Pass to the far side. Too far. A little miscommunication. Casey Miller tried to feed it far side for Overman. Well over her head and out of bounds. Now the Lakers get inbound in the front court, far sideline. Roush sends it into Herrick. Carissa stops at the far side. Leave it for Justison, top of the key. She'll go off the bounce to the right elbow. Kick it to the far side. Now working the baseline. Herrick goes up and under. Partially blocked, tapped away, and pulled in by the Rebels. Credit the block to Hellowell. And here come the Rebels in transition, going right to the cylinder, lay it up and in. A nice strong take by Abigail Overman. She essentially goes coast to coast with that one and puts it up and in. Lakers back the opposite way. Herrick to the left elbow. Stops, lost her dribble, looking for help. Skip it to Justison. She'll work the baseline, goes up strong, lays it up and in. Strong take by Shelby Justison. She's got 4. And here come the Rebels back the opposite way. Low block far side. Puts up the jumper. That's strong off the glass and in. Contested as well. Sienna Swenson with 4 now. And we're tied at 6. Back and forth we go early on. 15.5 left to play in our first half. Herrick lost her dribble. Skip it to the near side. Justison on the left wing. Shelby surveys. Nothing there. Feed Roush. Top of the key. Now to the elbow. Near side Varpness. Far side tap pass. Herrick got a piece but couldn't hold on. It'll be a turnover on the Lakers. As it'll be Carissa Hurd subbing in. Another senior guard for the Rebels. And the Lakers will bring in Olia Rosa now as well. And inbound pass taken away by Justison, and it's loose on the deck behind the baseline. It's going to be off the Rebels last. Shelby tripped up a touch after she pulled that one in. 5th turnover on the Rebels already in the first half. Left baseline inbound, Carissa Herrick to take it out. Kick it to the near corner for Roush. Skip pass left wing. Down to the corner, Herrick, good look from 3. She'll spot up and just short, no good. Ball trickles around and pulled in by Rosa now. And a shot goes up strong. She's fouled. And Aaliyah, right from the get-go, early in her minutes into the ball game, will toe the stripe for 2 free throws. Foul on McNabb. First on her, second on the Rebels. First free throw for Rosa now. Rattles in, drops. Just got that one to fall. Roush will sub out. First action for Savannah Lawaji, sophomore guard for the Lakers. As Rose now toes the stripe. Second free throw, nothing but net. Aaliyah hits both. And the Lakers have a 2-point advantage quickly up the floor, though. The Rebels in transition. Hellaway goes right to the cylinder. Too strong in the lay-in. That's no good. Herrick with the rebound. She'll push the tempo the other way. Carissa sidesteps a charge attempt, but then blocked underneath and pulled in. And up the floor come the Rebels. Feeded far side at the perimeter. 3-ball for Hellawell. Knocks it down. Nobody closed out. And Jada will hit the first 3 of the game. And it's 9-8. Rebels have the lead. Herrick 3-ball in transition. Nothing but that. Carissa Herrick from the top of the key. Nobody stepped in front of Carissa this time. She buries it, and a travel by the Rebels right in midcourt. Full court pressure, giving the Rebels a few fits here, and another turnover. Casey Miller subs back in for the Rebels. First action for Zoe Iverson for MCC. 6th turnover on MCC here in the first half. 14:20 to play. Lakers now on top, 11-9 in the opening half. Justison feed left wing for Herrick. Goes off the bounce, low block. Blocked from behind, though, and pulled in by Carissa Hurd. Feed it out to Miller. And up the floor come the Rebels to the far side now to a trailing Hellawell. Top of the key, she'll fake the triple. Feed it back to Miller. Cross-court pass far side. Get it to Overman. Cross-court near side now on the right wing. Hurd tries to feed to the elbow. Back to the perimeter. 3 top of the key. Short, no good. Rebound pulled in underneath by the Lakers. It was Megan Schwartz on the spot. And up the floor come the Lakers. Skip it right wing. Herrick, good look from 3. She'll spot up again. That one's too strong, no good. Rebound battled for. They'll call a foul on Schwartz. Just good positioning underneath that time from Hellawell. Roush subs back in. Bryn Stensrud's first action today. Justison and Herrick will get a breather. Both ladies played very good so far in the first half. A well-earned breather. Full court press is on for the Lakers. Feed it back over to the far side. Up the sideline with Overman on the attack. Puts up a teardrop. Banks it in just beyond the paint on the far side. So Abigail Overman now, 4 points. And we're tied at 11 with 13:20 to play in the half. Roush to the far side. Stops at the right wing. Crosses over. Works to the elbow. Double it down low. Wide open. Schwartz will lay it up and in. Beautiful give and go. And the Lakers cash in. Back the opposite way, and as they try to come to a plant, even rolled her ankle, did Overman, but she traveled in the process as well. And the Lakers take the ball back, leading 13-11 with 13 minutes to play in the first half. In the front court, Roush, top of the key, stop, lost her dribble, feed it near side, able to get it to Savannah Lawaji, then tapped away and pulled in by Overman. Trying to go coast to coast, puts up a shot though, no good. Rose now does get a rebound for the Lakers. Back in the front court to the near side. Tip pass. Ooh, it's actually going to be off of Lawaji last. And out of bounds on the Lakers. Their 6th turnover. Swenson subs back in for the Rebels in first action for Lily Daniels. Even the officials were saying how large the roster is for the Rebels. They have 18 players out here. As they're in the front court, get it to the near side. Carissa Hurd, 3-ball right wing. That's off the backboard, no good. Rose now another rebound. That's her 3rd of the day. Leave it behind, and Roush will work into the front court for the Lakers. Top of the key, Aubrey to the right wing. Surveys, still looking, lost her dribble, tried to feed to the elbow, tapped away. Rose now does pull it in, and a reach will be called on Zoe Iverson. Didn't have the front, just kind of tried to jump into the last second and take it away. And Aaliyah had the positioning, so foul is called. 4th, let's say 3rd team foul. Right baseline inbound, skip it over to the far side. 3-ball goes up for Stensrud, too strong, no good. Rebound pulled in underneath by Swenson. Leave it behind, and into the front court comes Casey Miller, tapped away, and it's Stensrud picking the pocket. Opposite way we go, Stensrud crosses over to the baseline, turnaround, puts up the shot, knocks it down from the low block. Little pump fake turnaround brings Stensrud the theft in the bucket. Rebels right at midcourt now. Throw to the free throw line, picked off though by the Lakers. Megan Schwartz read it. We'll go back the opposite way. Megan coast to coast, shots up strong, no good. And a rebound pulled down by the Rebels. It's Swenson again. Leave it back for Casey Miller. She'll work into the front court. 15-11. Lakers have the lead. They'll dump it down low to the Rebels. Trying to work the low block. Nothing there. Continue around the perimeter. Off the bounce is Hurd through the lane. Teardrop goes up. Missed shot, but she's fouled. And free throws on the way for Hurd. Foul on Savannah Lawaji. Her first. Hurd's free throw short, no good. Roush will sub out, as does Rosenau. Back in comes Carmen Varpness. And Carissa Herrick. Second free throw for Hurd, knocks it down. She goes 1 for 2 from the charity stripe. Lakers on top, 15-12. 11:20 to play in the first half. Here's Herrick into the front court. Skip it near side for Lawaji. Savannah surveys, now goes off the bounce, tapped loose into the backcourt. Both teams go battling for it. Lawaji does run it down. Savannah into the front court, near side with it. Looking for help, skip it to the left wing. Herrick just inside the three-point line, pull up Jay, knocks it down, nothing but net. Carissa Herrick hits the 2. And tap pass loose right here at press row, out of bounds. It's off of the Rebels. And the pressure applied in the backcourt really causing fits for the Rebels. That's their 10th turnover in the half. Near sideline inbound, right in front of the scorer's table. As Herrick inbounds to Justison. And Shelby works in the front court with it. Top of the key, goes off the bounce. Far side of the lane, goes up strong. Too strong, no good. Rebound to Varpness. Her shot's off the mark, no good. Ball loose, battled for, and the Rebels get to it. And a jump ball. And Stensrud jumped into the last second. Jump ball does go with the Rebels, though. Actually, no, it'll stay with the Lakers. And a quick timeout called by the Rebels. Lakeview on top, 17-12, 10:36 left in the first half. As you're locked into,
typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 507-829-1220 or email us at djsplantersales@gmail.com.
and welcome back to Cottonwood out of the timeout. Left baseline inbound for Lakeview in the front court. As Herrick takes it out. Surveys, still looking at the count going. And tap pass on the inbound. Loose, run down by Justison to the top of the key. Goes far side with it, takes a screen. Stop, kick it back out to Herrick. Goes off the dribble, leave it behind Justison, right wing. Thought about the 3, doesn't pull the trigger. Splits the defense on the drive, pull up Jay in the paint. Rattles around and drops. Shelby Justison gets the bucket. She's up to 6 for the Lakers. Full court press applied. Lakers want to get that trap. Throw it into the front court, though. They break through. Iverson goes far side. 3 ball goes up for Hurd. She'll knock it down. So Carissa Hurd hits the triple. Second 3 ball for the Rebels. It's 19-15. Lakers had the lead, under 10 minutes left in the half. Hesitation far side. They'll feed Justison right wing. Fakes the pass, goes off the dribble at the free throw line. Pull up Jay, rattles around. Too strong, no good. Batted loose and then pulled in. Ooh, we got a foul here. I thought it was going to be a jump ball. They'll peg Schwartz jumping in late as Hurd had the rebound. As now we get Aaliyah Lawaji in. First action for Aaliyah. Stensrud subs out, and now so Rosenau subs in as well. She'll replace Megan Schwartz. Left baseline inbound for MCC. Miller will take it out. Sends it near side. Again, Lakers with full court press. Miller lofts it up towards midcourt. Got it into the front court far side. Hellewell dump it near side and off the baseline and out of bounds. Trying to get it to Lily Daniels. Too far for her to handle. 11th turnover on the Rebels in the half. Aaliyah Lawaji inbounds to Carissa Herrick. She'll move into the front court. Top of the key with it. Herrick surveys. Skip it near side, and the pass read beautifully by Daniels. She's looking to go coast to coast. Ooh, that was a carry. Got away with one, and now a push is called. Kind of cupped the basketball, went over with it. Instead, now a foul on the Lakers. It is a baseline inbound. 4th on the Lakers now. Right baseline inbound. Daniels will take it out. Lily surveys. Skip it down far side, low block, puts up a shot, rattles around, no good. Rebound battled for. Daniels comes away, then ripped away by Justison. Off the floor we go. Justison with the theft. Puts up a runner, that's no good. Far side, rebound pulled in by the Rebels. It's Overman with that one. And a shot in transition from Daniels, strong, no good from mid-range. Justison the rebound, her second of the day. And back into the front court, Shelby. At the free throw line, stop, leave it to a trailing Herrick on the right wing. She'll spot up for 3, too strong, no good, and let go out of bounds. It'll be a turnover on the Lakers, their 7th of the ball game. Sienna Swenson steps in, and she will replace Zoe Iverson. Full court press on for the Lakers as the Rebels sent to inbound. It's Overman sending it far side. Got it to Casey Miller. Lofted near side. Crossover from Hellewell into the front court. Kick it far side. Pulled in. Leave it trailing Miller. Now to the top of the key. 3 ball goes up for Overman. Strong, no good. Rebound battled for. Pulled in by Vorpness. Cameron sends it far side. Herrick into the front court. In transition. Stop far side. Long J for Rosenau. Strong, no good from the baseline. And rebound pulled in by the Rebels. Swenson got it and feed it far side. Overman into the corner, far side now. Hellewell thought about the 3, doesn't pull the trigger. Now with the bounce, Daniels to the right elbow, kick it out to the perimeter. Casey Miller goes cross court, far side. Overman on the attack, puts up the right on the baseline, strong, no good. Rebound down low, bucket in the harm. And Sienna Swenson got the O-glass. She'll get the 2 points, free throw on the way. She has 6 for the Rebels and pulls MCC within 2. So Hurd and McNabb in. And out goes Miller and Daniels. And the Lakers going to sub in Roush here. As Roush steps in for Herrick. As the foul went on Justice in her first. 8:10 to play in the first half. Free throws up, rattles around, no good. A rebound battled for and pulled in by Hellewell. And almost travel that time. Through the lane, putting up the runners, Mary McNabb. That's no good. Rebound battle for the Rebels. Came away with it. Then a shot up, no good. McNabb got her on board. Now another O board for the Rebels. And it's loose on the deck. And a foul underneath. McNabb got at least 2 rebounds in there. And Hellewell got one as well. So 3 offensive rebounds for the Rebels. Keep this possession alive. Left baseline inbound for MCC. Swing it over to the far side, actually down to the low block. Shot up goes in good. Sienna Swenson got a good look just outside the left low block. And we're tied at 19, 7:40 play in the half. Left wing 3 for Lawaji, that's strong, no good. And rebound pulled in underneath by Sienna Swenson, that's her 4th. Feed it in the front court. Leave it to a trailing Hurd. Now to the far side. McNabb off the dribble to the free throw line, trying to back her way down to the paint. Skip it back left wing over to Hillowell. She'll fake the three, take a screen through the lane, puts up the rudder. Strong, no good. Rebound down to Rosenau. Aaliyah with 4 rebounds. Leave it back for Roush into the front court, across the timeline, near side with it on the left wing. Roush crosses over, low block, pull up Jay, rattles around, got it to drop. Aubrey Roush on the attack, her first bucket of the night. Gives the Lakers a lead back. Cross-court pass near side, Hurd in the front court. Up the sideline, now to the top of the key. Hillowell wants 3, thought about it, pulls the trigger and knocks it down. Her second 3 now. As Hillowell gives the Rebels the lead, 22-21. Get it left wing, Roush lets everybody clear, takes a screen to the paint, pull up Jay from the free throw line, short, no good. Rebound tapped around and pulled in by the Rebels. Swenson, her 5th rebound. Feeds it up near side. McNabb in transition. Goes to the low block. Skip it back out. Roush read the pass, though, and stepped in front. Now she's trapped, though, in a double. Feeds it far side to Justison. That's tapped loose. McNabb comes away with it and feed it back out to the perimeter. Back over to the near side. McNabb wants the 3. That's short, no good. And a rebound back to the far side. Pulled in underneath. And it's up and in. Quick J up the board from Overman. And back up the floor come the Lakers, trying to respond. Rebels on a mini run to give them a 3-point advantage with 5:56 left in the half. Dump it down low. Varpas turn around. Jay, too strong, no good. Thrown back in, and a rebound for the Rebels. Swenson was on that one, tapped it back in. 6th for her. In transition, McNabb now down to the low block, goes right through everybody and puts it off the glass and in. And now Coach Imes wants a timeout. As a 7-0 run has put the Rebels on top, 26-21, 5:40 to play. Lakers want a timeout. Welcome back out of the timeout. 26-21, Rebels have the lead. 5:40 left to play in the first half. Been a good back and forth first half between these two squads. As Justison inbounds to Roush. And Aubrey brings it to the front court for the Lakers. Near side of the floor at the wing. Off the dribble to the left elbow. Pull up Jay from there. Rattles around, no good. Rebound down to Rosenau. And she'll travel with it before she put the shot up. Rosenau with her 5th rebound, but then with the pump fake, she kind of wanted to leave her feet and second-guessed it. Inbound near side, cross-court pass. Daniel stays out of trouble, lofted near side for Casey Miller. Back to the far side, Hurd almost lost it, pulls it back in, kick it in the corner. Overman puts up a 3, short, no good. And a rebound pulled in by Savannah Lawaji. Savannah lost it, left it behind, Roush picks it up. Aubrey in the front court, top of the key, leave it behind for Lawaji. Savannah goes to the far side of the floor, works to the right wing. Stop back up top of the key for Roush. Aubrey backs up, gonna reset. Feed it near side, Justison left wing, pump fake, goes off the bounce, stops, hesitation, pull up Jay, short, no good. And a rebound down to Sienna Swenson, and turned over. Lakers get it back up and in, Aubrey Roush all over it. Here come the Rebels in transition, lofted near side. Hurd pulls it in the wing, now top of the key. Miller lost it, pulls it back in, now lost her dribble. Goes to Overman, double it down low, tap pass loose on the baseline, out of bounds. It'll be off of Schwartz, but good defense from Megan. Now they'll have to reset. Bryn Stensrud comes in. Roush going to breathe a good minutes from Aubrey Roush. As Justison going to sub out here as well. Baseline inbound for the Rebels on the left-hand side. Skip pass down low, kicked by Roush. Hey, why not stop the inbound? But now we'll redo it once again. As Carmen Varp is going to sub in, 6-foot sophomore for the Lakers. Will spell Megan Schwartz. Left baseline inbound again. Hurd will take it out for the Rebels. As it'll be Carissa Herrick back in. And she'll replace Savannah Lawaji. Hurd to inbound left baseline. Looking to send this one in, get it out to the left wing. Nothing there, kick it in the corner. Good look for Overman for three. Short rattles around and almost dropped that off the mark. Rosenau with a big rebound. Aaliyah has 6, and she'll leave it back for Roush. Aubrey to the far side. Stops at the right wing, calls out the play, lets everything develop. Lost her dribble now, trying to feed it on, tap pass away. Both teams battle for Roush, got it back, goes up strong, puts it in! Aubrey Roush, her pass got deflected. She runs it down and goes to the cylinder and finishes. Lakers within 1, 3:57 left in the half. Rebels dumping it down low. Overman goes up strong, a little up and under finish. As Overman with 8 now. And now it's a 28-25 lead for the Rebels. 3:40 left in the half. Let's give it a right wing for Roush. Aubrey takes a look, now goes off the bounce, takes the screen into the paint. Ran out of real estate as she tried to come to a stop. And drug the back foot, resulting in a turnover. 9th on the Lakers in the half. They'll kind of dial back the pressure a touch, maybe trying to go for a half-court trap as the Rebels get in the front court far side. Miller feeds in the free throw line. Jay goes up for Iverson. She'll knock it down. So Iverson's first bucket. And it's a 5-point advantage for the Rebels. 3:17 and counting in the first half. Herrick off the bounce through the lane, splits the defense, goes up strong. Her shot's off the mark, no good. And I think maybe Rosenau thought that the Rebels tapped it last because Aaliyah kind of waited before she went after it. It does result in a turnover on the Lakers. Send it over to the far side, up the sideline. Ooh, that's a carry. Oh, they call it travel instead. Wasn't a carry. She didn't put it on the floor, but did drag the back foot. Another turnover on the Rebels. Far sideline inbound for the Lakers. Roush will take it out. Just in the front court, around the midcourt line. Skip it in. And it gets to Herrick. Carissa to the free throw line. Get it out near side. 3 ball goes up for Stensrud. Short, no good. Rebound down to Varpness. Keeping it alive. Feed to Herrick. Her shot up. Ooh, a travel before the shot goes up. And now 11th turnover the Lakers. Swenson subs in. And out goes Hellowell. Baseline inbound. Lakers put back on the full court press. Hurd lofts it near side. Tapped away. But ooh, then pulled in by Daniels. Now she's doubled. Skip it over to the far side. Get it into the front court. Miller had it tapped loose in the near sideline. And it'll stay with the Rebels. Good defense by the Lakers. Rebels will inbound near sideline in the front court. As Hurd will take it out. And a quick sub for the Lakers as well. Chloe Lawaji comes back in. Roush will get a breather. As the Rebels send it into the near side. Miller thought about the 3, doesn't pull the trigger. Now Hurd will dial the 3 from the right wing. Rattles around, no good. Rebound is tied up, and a jump ball is called. It stays with the Rebels, an alternating possession. 30-25, MCC has a lead. 2:37 left in the first half. Right baseline inbound is Hurd, sends it to the near side. And good look from 3 for Daniels. Strong, no good. Rebound down to Varpness. She'll feed it out quickly. Up the floor, Herrick in transition, goes right to the cup. Strong, no good. Rebound battle for Rosenau, comes away with it. Pump fake, tries to feed it out, then it's turned over. And Daniels gets it, but then a foul on the Lakers. Daniels able to get that one stripped loose. So now it's a 1-1 for the Rebels. First action for Alyssa Borboom. She will replace Lily Daniels. We'll say Daniels got the ball to Hurd. So Hurd will get the 1-1. Free throw is up and no good. Rebound pulled in by Rosenau. 8 for Aaliyah now on the evening. Here come the Lakers through the lane. Herrick shot up strong off the side of the iron, no good. And rebound pulled in by Iverson. Far side now tied up on the floor. It's a jump ball. And that's a good tie-up. It goes back to the Lakers. Far side led inbound in the front court. Herrick will take it out. Lakers down 5. 2:06 to play in the first half. Herrick, look at inbound, and it is Lakers basketball. As the officials took a peek over, but they switched the arrow beforehand. So now they got it right. Herrick to inbound far sideline in the front court. Carissa still looking to send it in. Gets it baseline, tapped away from Stensrud. It's going to be off of Bryn at the last second. And a turnover on the Lakers. Full court pressure on by the Lakers. Rebels send it far side. Miller skip it back up. Hurd lofts it over the defense. Near side Iverson. Into the elbow. Swenson in transition. Shot for Daniels. She's fouled. Banks it in. Actually, that was not Daniels. That was Borboom. She's going to have a shot at an and one opportunity. So it's going to be Justison and Savannah Lawaji subbing in. Chloe Lawaji comes out, as does Stensrud. As Alyssa Borboom hit the bucket, and one oppo here with a free throw. Free throw is up and good. Borboom converts the three-point play and gives the Rebels the largest lead of the game at 8. In the front court, Herrick top of the key, 1:51 to play in the half. Feeds it down low. Justison had it tapped loose on the floor and to be pulled in off of the Rebels. So stays with Lakeview, inbound. Near sideline in front of the Rebels bench towards the corner. As Herrick to take it out. Carissa searching. Skip it baseline. Varpness has it. Back to Herrick, left wing. Spots up for a three. Got it! Carissa Herrick from the left wing. Her second three. Here's the inbound. Kick it over to the far side. Rebels working to the front court up the sideline. Dump it down low. Swenson tried to back her way down. Puts up a fadeaway strong. No good. Rebound battled for Rosenau. Another one. She's been shining glass all game long with 9 rebounds. Leaves it back for Herrick. She moves in the front court. Takes a screen from Rosenau to the right wing. Stop. Lost the ball. Pulls back in. Farpness to the right wing. Justison. Shelby hands off to Herrick. Far side. Rosenau. Long two goes up. Rattles off the iron. No good. Rebound pulled in underneath. And Swenson with 8 rebounds. Leaves it back for Miller in transition. Go to the far side, left wing. Into the corner now. Iverson, nothing there. Rebels continue to work it around. Off the dribble, skip it near side. Borboom off the dribble to the elbow, looking down low. Feed Swenson, turn around, tried an extra pass underneath. It's loose and out of bounds off the Rebels. 16th turnover on MCC here in the half. 46 seconds to go. Lakers trailing 33-28, but they have the basketball. Trying to cut into this deficit before we hit a halftime. Justison will walk it up into the front court for the Lakers. Hesitation, goes to the right wing, stops. Now goes on the attack, working to the baseline. Stop. Ooh, lost the ball. It's loose on the floor. Try to pull it back in. Bobbled and taken in by Rosenau. Feed it out to Lawaji. Dump it in the paint. Now far side. Rosenau long. Two goes up. Short, no good. Rebound loose on the floor, and it's pulled in by Grace Williams. And here come the Rebels to the far side. Off the dribble. Shot goes up for Overman. Rattles up. No good. And a rebound down to Varpness. She's got 5. Feed to far side. 7 seconds left. Lawaji in transition. Stop. Kick it near side. Justison runs it down. 3 seconds left. And trying to get a heave off in the last second. Nothing doing. It hit the glass and no more, but the Lakers, a strong half. Rebels converted just a couple more shots. That's about it. 33-28 is our halftime score. Been a good one so far between these two squads. We'll head into our halftime break. 33-28 the score as the Lakers trail Murray County Central. We'll get into our halftime show, break down our vital statistics, and get you ready for second half action as well. 33-28, MCC does lead the Lakers at the half. You're locked into Lakeview Laker basketball right here on Carl 105.1. All right, if you'll get one highlight ready to come back out of the break. I'm going to add up some stats quick. All right, we can come back after this one with that solo highlight.
Cottonwood Body Shop, owned by Taylor Benson, is your go-to place for all of your repair needs. From auto body repair to automotive refinishing, along with watercraft repair and gel coat and fiberglass repair, Taylor also paints, repairs, and welds aluminum and repairs plastic. Taylor's hidden talent is glass installation and windshield repair. For all of your repair needs, call Taylor Benson at 507-423-5431.
Frank, you got a copy?
First independent bank, big enough to know business, small enough to know you.
What's up, Laker Nation? It's Lakeview senior Greg Schaefer. I was told I had to do this commercial for Pulver Towing and talk about the fast response times. Speed does run in the family, but if you've ever used Pulver Towing, you already know how fast they are. Instead of talking about my family's 100-year history and providing fast and efficient service, I'm going to take this opportunity to thank Laker Nation for always supporting Laker athletics. Just like Pulver Towing, you were there when we needed you the most. Oh, and one more thing. Big or small, we tow them all.
For MCC, 20 total rebounds for the Rebels, 7 total assists, 3 block shots, and 2 steals. They went 2 of 5 from the charity stripe and hit 3 triples in the half. They did turn it over 16 times in that half. For the Lakers, it looked like this. They were paced by Carissa Herrick. She had 8 points in the half, 1 rebound, 1 assist, and a steal. Behind Carissa was 6 points from Shelby Justison, as she had 2 boards and 2 steals to go with that. And then a plethora of players with 2 points apiece. Bryn Stensrud had 2 points and a steal. Megan Schwartz, 2 points, a rebound, and a steal. Cameron Varpness, 2 points, 5 rebounds, and an assist. And Aaliyah Rosenau, 2 points, 9 rebounds for the Lakers. 19 total rebounds for Lakeview, 4 total assists, 7 steals as well. Free throws, 4 of 4 for Lakeview, and they hit 2 triples in the half, and 13 turnovers on Lakeview as well. Those are the vital statistics from the first half. As we continue to work through the halftime show, we're going to sneak in one more break. We'll come back at your second half action as Lakeview hosts Murray County Central on the scoreboard. Rebels have the advantage, 33-28, as we start to cap off the halftime show. You're locked into Lakeview basketball right here on Carl 105.1. All right, 3 minutes. We'll be good to go. What's up? Oh, really? That is a small world. Okay. Still recovering. Oh, I hear ya. Sounds good. Hey, make it a quick bumper here, too. They're almost ready to inbound. Actually, can you just fade out? We'll jump back in. Back in Cottonwood, the inbound for the Rebels. They move right to left in your radio dial. Leave it out far side. Off the bounce, McNabb. Pull up from the right elbow. In and out, no good. Rebound down to Varpness. Carmen with 6 rebounds now for the Lakers. Lakeview moves left to right in your radio dial. In the front court, Roush on the near side comes to a stop. Crosses over, stops at the elbow. Looking for help now. Beat it top of the key. Herrick stops, kicking far side. Justison long 2 from the wing. That's short, no good. Grazed the iron and out of bounds. It'll be basketball Murray County Central's way. 14th turnover on the Lakers for the ball game. Rebels had 16 in the first half. The advantage for the Rebels was an extra 3 ball in that half. And a few more treks to the free throw line. Into the front court, Rebels kick it near side from the left wing. Hellowell off the bounce of the free throw line, in through the lane, puts up a runner. She's fouled though. And free throws all the way. Actually, the Rebels only shot 1 more free throw. They went 2 of 5 in the first half. One of those free throws though, actually twice they went for an and one opportunity. So just at pivotal times for the Rebels. Hellowell free throw is around the iron and no good. First trip for Jada. She had a pair of triples in the first half of the Rebels. Second free throw, that one is good. As Hellowell goes 1 of 2 from the free throw line. No, going to be a violation as Hellowell on the stripe as she put up the free throw. So that free throw does not count. Keep it 33-28. Lakers in the front court. Herrick lost her dribble. Looking for help. Skip it to Justice, and she'll take over at the Laker emblem. Goes to the near side off the dribble. Work into the corner. Now she'll move back out to the free throw line. Pull up Jay from the free throw line. Rattles around. That's no good. Rebound battle for underneath, and that's a jump ball. Good job by Carmen Varpness tying it up. McNabb ripped her to the floor, but not before the jump ball was called, and that'll stay with Lakeview. So great job by Varpness to get in on that one. Right baseline inbound. Herrick takes it up. They stack up the near side of the paint. Dump it down low. Varpness, she's fouled from behind, and Carmen will get 2 free throws. Third trip to the line for the Lakers of this ball game. First time for Varpness. As the lefty's free throw, just strong off the side of the iron, no good. Lakeview now 4 of 5 from the free throw line. Second free throw, that one's strong, no good. Rattles around and pulled in by Hellowell, her 3rd rebound. Back of the floor come the Rebels. McNabb on the attack, working the baseline. Skip pass off a knee. Karam's out to the far side and puts up a runner off. That one is Hellowell. She'll get it to fall. Literally hit off a knee. Hellowell scoops it up and puts it in. Back in the front court come the Lakers. That one tapped away and pulled in. And now a carry called, and it is the right call. Just a brief cup of the basketball, flipped it over. Results in a turnover. As Rosa now subs back in. Chloe Lawaji gets a breather. Now near sideline inbound for McNabb in front of the scorer's table. Lofted far side and pulled in by Miller. And Casey into the front court. Goes to the far side of the right wing. Hand off. Hellowell goes off the dribble, drives. And, ooh, that's an extra step there. She knew to shoot as she came to a stop. Kind of caught him before she wanted to go on the attack or make a pass. First turnover of the Rebels in this half. Iverson subs in now. And Hellowell gets a break. Cross-court pass. Roush will work into the front court up the sideline. And go on the attack. Stop, bring it back up to the free throw line. Tap pass, pulled in. Brought back out, shovel it back. Through the lane, Herrick does. Feed it to Rose now. Goes off the drive. Stops in the baseline. Kick it far corner. Herrick tries to take the baseline too as it's tapped loose and pulled in by Iverson. Back at the floor come the Rebels in transition. Leave it to a trailing Miller. 3-ball right wing. Got it. Casey Miller, a 3 on the far side. And here come the Lakers back the opposite way, trailing by 10, and a timeout from Coach Imes prior to the shot going up. Largest lead of the ball game. The Rebels now sport a 10-point advantage, 38-28. 15:43 to go in the ball game. You're locked in to Lakers basketball right here on Carl 105.1. And back out of the timeout here in Cottonwood. Lakers trail the Rebels 38-28 on our scoreboard. Want to thank our sponsors enabling us to put this ball game on the airwaves for you. Cottonwood Co-op, Extreme Panel Technologies, Legend Cabinetry, Imes Insurance, Borges Sporting Goods, Bisbee Plumbing and Heating, Citizens Alliance Bank, Living Connected, Northwest Farm Management, North Star Mutual Insurance, and Norwegian Mutual Insurance. Proud sponsors of Lakeview at Laker Broadcasts. As we break the huddle from the timeout, Coach Imes want to dial up the next offensive set. Lakers trying to find the offensive flow in this half. They found it early in the first half. Strong half from the Lakers. Things have gone a touch cold, though, as we move into the second half. Lawaji to inbound for the left baseline. Looking to send it in, kick it in the far corner. Justison takes a screen from Varpness. Pick and roll not there. Now hand off to Roush. Goes to the left elbow. Skip it far side. Varpness, pass gets deflected, pulled back in by Carmen. Trying to stay out of the double, able to get it to Lawaji. Savannah on the attack. She's bumped off the basketball. Ooh, a turnover, though. And now the near official is going to say, nope, Laker basketball. So to stay with Lakeview, Schwartz will sub in for Varpness. Carmen, 6 rebounds on the night for Lakeview. Savannah Lawaji inbound from the right baseline now. Get it out near side, Justison, top of the key. Dump it in the paint. Schwartz, turnaround, goes to the cylinder. High shot, no good. And rebound pulled in by Iverson, her third. Leave it back for Overman. She'll work it to the front court, off to the near side. Leave it to the left wing. Miller now far side. Got it to McNabb on the right wing. Top of the key, Iverson. Get it left wing. Miller, hesitation, goes to the right elbow. Leave it back. McNabb curls into the paint now through the lane. Puts up the runner. Partially tipped. McNabb throws it back in far side. Does get it to Miller on the perimeter. Dump it down low. Iverson in low block, not there. Get it back up right wing. Now back to the low block. Turnaround shot, no good. Rebound pulled in by Roush. Aubrey works into the front court with it. Moves to the near side. And will hand off. Nope, forego the handoff and keeps it herself. Kick it to the elbow. Rosenau shot strong off the front iron, no good. And rebound down low to McNabb. Mary has 3 rebounds as she'll stop at the right wing with it. Cross court near side, Iverson. Try to get it down low. Deflected, pull back in. Miller stops at the elbow. Try to dump it down low. Loose on the ground. Savannah Lawaji came away with it and fed it to Rosenau. So Savannah with the theft. And up the floor come the Lakers trying to capitalize. Roush attacks the baseline, goes up strong, got the runner. Ooh, too strong, no good. Rebound to Schwartz. Her shot's just off the mark. Tapped to the baseline and out of bounds. As we'll see where this one goes. It'll be Laker basketball. Unfortunate, Schwartz right there for the rebound, but her shot went all the way around the cup and off the mark. Left baseline inbound for Roush to take it out. Skip it far side, Savannah Lawaji. Get it left wing, Rosenau. Into the far corner. Shot for Roush goes up. Nothing but net. 3 ball for Aubrey Roush. Roush now with 9 points. Back the opposite way. Ooh, Daniels lost it, but got it to Miller right wing. Fakes the 3. They continue around the perimeter. Tapped up in the air. Pulled in near side by the Rebels. Hellowell, cross-court pass. Miller pulls in a tough pass. Beat it far side. Miscommunication. It goes out of bounds. Daniels is ready to make a cut on the baseline, and it sails out on the far side. 3rd turnover of the half on the Rebels. Now the Lakers looking to put on a run themselves here. Trailing 38-31. A big 3 from Aubrey Roush last time down the floor. She leads the squad with 9 now. And a little full court pressure sported by the Rebels. 1-on-1 full court pressure. Lawaji crosses over to the front court. Savannah right through the lane. Skip pass down low. Schwartz splits the double to the cup. Is it good? Yes, it is. And one opportunity for the Lakers. Megan Schwartz gets the bucket. Nice dish by Savannah, too. Now Megan Schwartz and one opportunity. So Schwartz to the stripe. Free throw is up, rattles around, no good. Tapped in the air, and it's pulled in by the Rebels. It was Hellewell on the rebound. Up the floor come the Rebels. 38-33, MCC on top, 13:20 to play. Into the far corner, three ball goes up for Daniels, in and out, no good. Ball loose on the floor, Schwartz gets the rebound. And Megan leaves it for Roush. She'll cross over to the far side and works up the sideline with it. Into the corner, comes to a stop, looking for help now. Dump it down low, Schwartz, power dribble, try to split the defense, deflected away, and the Rebels come away with it. Overman with the block, and here comes MCC. Feed it far side, Daniels takes the baseline, try to step through, skip it back up, right wing, Hellewell fakes the three. Down to the corner, Daniels curls around, stops, extra pass, near side, Miller to the free throw line. Skip it right wing, Hellewell fakes the triple, takes the baseline, puts the runner up strong, no good, and a rebound pulled in. Ooh, I didn't see a foul on Schwartz. Oh, it's on the Rebels. Okay, let's say good rebound by Schwartz. So Hellewell gets the foul, her second. She will sub out, as does Overman. Hurd back in, as is Swenson. And the Lakers bring Herrick back in. And Rosenau. Herrick stops, kick it near side, Roush. Aubrey crosses over to the far side of the floor, works across the timeline. Now moves right through the lane, lost the basketball. Ooh, they'll call it travel, but it was tapped up in the air. I'm surprised it went travel on that one. I didn't think she had possession the whole time. Travel's called, fifth turnover on the Lakers in this half. A little full court pressure sported by Lakeview. Trying to get that trap on the sideline. Into the front court, Daniels works to the near side, dump it down low. Swenson, tap pass, gets into the near corner. Off the bounce, Daniels, skip pass to the perimeter. Miller tries to go on the attack, leave it back for Daniels. It works to the free throw line, skip it right wing, Hurd. Looking for help, cross court, near side, tipped by the Lakers and out of bounds. It'll stay with MCC. As Herrick got in front of the pass. Near sideline inbound, just beyond the scorer's table. Inbound to midcourt. Daniels sets up the offense. Skip it to the free throw line, tap loose, pulled in by Rosenau. And up the floor we go with the Lakers now, trying to cash in on that turnover. Near side, Herrick puts up the runner, short, no good, gets her own rebound. Second attempt is a foul, and Carissa will get free throws. Trying to improve on her half-time leading for the scores, 8 points. Tied with a pair of Rebels at halftime with 8. First free throw for Herrick, rattles around, just off the mark, no good. Another oppo on the way. As Bryn Stensrud comes in for Roush. Well-earned breather for Aubrey. 9 points for Roush. As Herrick's second free throw rattles around, got it to drop. Carissa Herrick now tied for a team-high 9 points. Ooh, a travel, McNabb backpedaling, couldn't quite hold her footing. And a big turnover on the Rebels, their fifth of the half now. Lakers continue to try and chip away, down by 4, 38-34. Trailed by as many as 10. Left baseline inbound, Herrick looking, tap pass, ooh, right to Herrick as she was out of bounds. So to be Rebels basketball. Carissa tried to get in, maybe a skip pass, but have got it there. Inbound far side, McNabb will fly up the sideline. They got to stop basketball. McNabb right through the lane. She comes to a stop. Kick it far side to a trailing Iverson. Now three for Hurd. That's off the mark. No good. Rebound pulled in by Stensrud. Bryn up the near sideline with it. Works towards the corner behind the back dribble. Leave it right wing. Herrick fakes the three. Nothing there. Feeds Lawaji. Now down low. Rosenau goes on the attack. Gets to the low block. Look for help. She ran out of room and got a count going. Tried to shovel it out, and before she could, she'll get the count called on her and a turnover. Got to go help her out. Somebody's got to flash to the basketball. Nobody got there. Up the far sideline, McNabb again flying into the front court. She comes to a stop. Leave to a trailing Iverson. Now to the near side. Miller on the wing. Let's give it down to the key. McNabb off the bounce of the elbow. Far side Hurd. Now top of the key for Miller. Leaves it behind for Hurd on the right wing. Goes off the dribble. She comes to a stop. Dump it down low. Miller shot wild. No good. Rebound for Swenson. No. Her shot's no good. Another O-board. Now she's fouled and got the bucket. Swenson got too many rebounds, too many opportunities, and now an and one oppo. Swenson now a double-double, 10 and 10. And 3-point oppo for Swenson. Got a pair of old boards on that transition. Free throws up, that's no good. And a rebound down to Schwartz on the far side. Here come the Lakers. Herrick crosses over to the front court. Hesitation now, and she'll get called with a travel. Is kind of got caught up on her left hip. Oh, they call it carry. Caught on her left hip just a touch as she put it back down to the floor. So Lakers were within 4. Oh, and quickly into the front court. McNabb blows right through the pressure. Euro step goes to the cylinder. Shots up strong, no good. Rebound battled for, and it's pulled in by Overman. Her shot, nope. She'll feed it down low. Swenson shot, that's no good. And a rebound down to Rosenau. She's got 10. Into the front court. Herrick skip pass down low. Ooh, too far for Lawaji, out of bounds. Just got a little in front of themselves that time. 9th turnover of the half on the Lakers. Full court pressure still on. Inbound far side. Back to the near side. Miller throws into the front court. Tap pass by Rosenau. Run down to the near side, though, by Overman. Works the baseline. Puts up a teardrop. Rattles around. That's no good. Rebound pulled in by Swenson. She'll put it up and in. Sienna Swenson has been all over the glass for the Rebels. 11th rebound. 12 points. And then a reach is called on Overman. So back to an 8-point advantage for the Lakers, or for the Rebels, excuse me. As the Lakers had chipped away at that advantage, got it down to 4. Now a mini run back the opposite way. Skip pass near side for Roush, pulls in a tough pass off the hop. Looks down low, it's not there. Shovel it back to Herrick, over to the far side. Double it down low, Lawaji try to feed it to Varpus, runs down a tough pass, she'll work to the corner. Pass up to the perimeter again, Herrick searching to the near side, run down by Roush just inside the right wing. Moves back out to the perimeter. Roush. 5 seconds. She was. That is a tough call. That was a quick 5 seconds as Roush was moving back and forth between top of the key and the right wing. That's a tough one. Inbound for the Rebels. Hurd. Lofts it across midcourt. Tapped away by Varpus. She's going to try and run it down, and she does just that. Carmen. Ooh, then she lost the basketball back the opposite way. It was taken away by Hurd. Here come the Rebels. Feed it out to the near side. Free ball up. That's short, no good. Rebound is tied up. And a jump ball prior to anybody falling to the floor. As it stays with MCC off the jump ball. As Varpus just about had it, then got tied up. Right baseline inbound for the Rebels. Hurd. Skip it down low. Up and under from Swenson. That's going to go in. She's had a great game. Sienna Swenson. Game high 14 points for Swenson. To go with her 11 rebounds. Back to a 10-point advantage for the Rebels. Tried to pass it down low. Tapped loose. And pulled in by Overman. Back up the floor we go. With Rebels. Shot in transition. Rattles around. No good. And Schwartz with a rebound and a foul afterwards by Overman. Megan Schwartz, 5 rebounds this half, 6 for the game. So this is the largest deficit the Lakers have faced. It was at 10 earlier in the half. They got it down to 4. And then the Rebels work it right back at a 6-0 run. Primarily by Sienna Swenson. As the inbound in the backcourt for Roush. 9 minutes and counting. Lakers trying to chip away at this 10-point deficit. Over to the left wing. Roush stops. Goes on the attack at the elbow. Looking for a help. And then she'll put up the jumper instead. That's strong. No good. And rebound pulled in by Hellewell. She's got 5 now. Feed it far side for Hurd into the front court. Out top of the key. Over to the left wing. Off the dribble. Miller to the elbow. Skip it far side. And Swenson wants 3 this time. Got it from the far side. Sienna Swenson. And a timeout from Coach Imes. Largest lead of the ball game. The Rebels now up 47-34. As we take the timeout, you're locked into Lakeview.
We're just country boys and girls getting down on the farm. You can have a lot of fun in a New York minute, but there's some things you can't do inside those city limits. I ain't no closing time, I ain't no cover charge, just come
And welcome back to Cottonwood. Out of the timeout, 8:27 to play in the ball game. Now a 13-point deficit for the Lakers, 47-34. Largest lead for the Rebels. Rebels got to a 10-point advantage. Lakers cut it down to 4. But now all of a sudden a 9-0 run for the Rebels has built things right back up. Roush, 3, top of the key. That's short, no good. Schwartz tries to tap it back in and does. Got it out far side for Lawaji. Dumping it down low. Schwartz in the low block. Skip it to the far side, and a reach is called. And that should be a 1-1. It's the 7th team foul on MCC. So that'll send Roush to the free throw line for a 1-1. So Aubrey will toe the strap for the 1-1 Oppo. Free throw is up and good. Aubrey in double figures with 10 for the Lakers. Another free throw on the way. That one's off the mark and no good. Rebound pulled in on the near side by McNabb. Here come the Rebels the opposite way, up by 12. Kick it to the far side, Hurd on the wing. Now top of the key, Miller, get it near side. McNabb thought about the 3, doesn't pop. Skipping it down low. Ooh, a reach on Justison couldn't quite front on that pass. They try to feed Swenson underneath. Left baseline inbound. As Hurd looking to send this one in. Get it near side. Hallowell on the left wing. Off the dribble, lost it, pulls it back in, top of the key. Far side, McNabb takes a screen and a travel called. And a turnover on MCC. 7th of the half on the Rebels. Lakeview trying to chip away this 12-point advantage for the Rebels. Justison goes all the way down to the low block, puts the shot strong, no good. Rebound pulled in underneath by Swenson. She's got 12. Into the front court, Miller, top of the key with it, goes to the elbow, get it far side, down in the corner, McNabb fakes the triple. Send it back to the perimeter again. Miller to the right side. Hurd off the dribble, stopped, lost the dribble. Into the far corner, McNabb down low. Nice play by Swenson. Got loose underneath. Puts it off the glass and in. And here come the Lakers the opposite way. Herrick into the paint. And is it a reach or is it? It is going to be on the Rebels. A 1-1 here for Carissa Herrick. So back to a 14-point lead for the Rebels. As McNabb subs out, back in comes Overman. And Herrick 1-1. Free throw is up, strong, no good. And rebound pulled in on the near side by Casey Miller, her first. Back the opposite way we go, left wing, Hellewell, good look from 3. She'll spot up and knock it down. Jada Hellewell, her third 3. Up the floor come the Lakers, dumping it down low. Schwartz splits the defense, puts a shot up strong, no good though. And a rebound pulled in again by Swenson. She has 13 rebounds on the night. Dumping it down low, Swenson power dribble, turn around, got it. And Sienna Swenson has taken over this ball game with 21 points for the Rebels. And largest lead now is 19 for the Rebels. Ooh, a double dribble call. Another turnover on Lakers. Varpness and Rosenau will sub in. as will Bryn Stensrud. Justison, Schwartz, and Herrick will sub out. Hurd out on the opposite side. Back in Alyssa Borboom. She'll send it in. Got it to Miller. Works up the far side. All into the sideline. Kick it back out to the perimeter. Borboom off the dribble at the free throw line. Leave it out left wing. Hellewell. Pump fake in the lane. Puts up a teardrop. Got it to go. Strong take by Jada Hellewell. 13 for Hellewell now. Second Rebel in double figures. Crossover from Roush. Stops. Kick it far side. Long two for Varpness is strong. No good. And a rebound far side. Pulled in by Hellewell. She's got 6 in transition. Swenson shot up, no good, but a foul's called, so she'll toe the stripe for 2. And Rebels trying to add on to their lead. Scoreboard really not indicative of how this one's gone. Just a cold spell down the stretch for the Lakers. First free throw is no good for Swenson. Swenson, 21 points, leads all scorers in this one. Second free throw, knocks it down. Swenson subs out, Iverson back in. And the lead is 22. Too many turnovers in this half for the Lakers and too long of a scoring drought as well. Lakers have been held to 7 points here in the second half. Working to the baseline. Stensrud. Get back up top of the key. Now to the far side. Varpness hands off. Stensrud goes to the left wing. Wants to attack the baseline. Pull up Jay. Short, no good. And a rebound down to Iverson. Iverson with her 4th. Back into the front court come the Rebels. 5:20 to play in the ball game. Off the dribble. Get it near side. Borboom stops looking for help now. Leave it up near side. Overman thought about the 3, doesn't pull the trigger. Back up top of the key for Hellewell. Pump fake, nothing there. Shovel it back up. Go far corner. Borboom dumps it down low and take it away by Bryn Stensrud, her second steal. Bryn up the near sideline, crosses over, bobbled it, pulls it back in, shoveled it back to Savannah Lawachi to the right wing. Lost her dribble, get it down low. Rose now puts up the runner, strong, no good. Rebound died to Iverson. And Rebels going to slow it down here with Miller. Under 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Miller, skip it far side, right wing. Borboom, try to dump it down low. Tap pass, and out of bounds off the Lakers. It'll stay with MCC.
Checking in for the Rebels, number 32, Mary McNabb, and 42, Grace.
McNabb and Grace Williams back in. Hellewell comes out, as does Miller. Right baseline inbound for McNabb and MCC. Slaps the basketball, looking to send it in, get it right wing. Borboom, good look from 3. She'll spot up, strong, no good. And a rebound tapped down towards midcourt and run down by a Borboom. And she'll bring it back into the front court. To the near side, handed off to McNabb, goes to the right elbow. Now she wants to go further down to the low blocks. Shots up, no good. Rose now got the board, but tied up. And a jump ball, but it goes to Lakeview on alternating possession. 9th turnover on the Rebels in the half. Inbound to Savannah Lawachi. She'll cross it over to the far side. And moves into the front court, trying to stay out of a double. A reach is called. That'll send Savannah to the stripe for a 1-and-1.
Rebels foul on number 32, Mary McNabb, her 4th personal foul.
A lot of youth on this Laker team as well.
At the line shooting, 1-and-1.
A lot of sophomores. You can see a lot of talent within these sophomores as well. Only 2 seniors on the squad. Free throw, good for Savannah Lawaji. Savannah gets the back half of the 1-and-1 after that. 2 seniors and 1 junior is Justison. Second free throw, rattles around, got it to drop. Lawaji gets both. And a timeout from Coach Imes. 57-37. Lakers trail in this one with 4:11 left to go as you're locked into Lakeview basketball right.
Farmers typically only get one chance to plant their crop that they rely on for the year. At DJ's Planter Sales and Service LLC, we provide agricultural technologies and a top-notch service-first mentality, creating a more efficient and effective pass across the field. DJ's Planter Sales and Service is located 2 miles east of Cottonwood. Call Dale at 829-1220 or email us at djsplannersales@gmail.com.
Back into the timeout here in Cottonwood. 57-37. Rebels have the lead with 4:11 to play. Lakers will be back in action right back here in Cottonwood tomorrow, as they'll host the Canby Lancers. Coach Imes said part of a makeup from all the weather we've had the last week or so. Rebels feed into the front court near side. Now give it back to a trailing Overman. Skip it right side. Borboom stops at the elbow. Kick it to the corner. McNabb fakes the three. Dump it down low. Iverson tried to turn around and traveled with it. 10th turnover of the half on the Rebels. Into the front court. Savannah Lawaji to the far side. Try to skip it down low. Hit the leg of Varpus though. Then take it away by McNabb. Off the floor come the Rebels. Near side on the wing. Iverson. Back to the top of the key, dumping it down low. Williams wide open. Ooh, left it short, though no good. Got her own rebound, though, to keep it alive. And loose on the floor, tied up, and the Lakers able to come away with it. Aaliyah Lawaji with it, and got it through to Savannah. Her shot's no good. Stensrud's shot up, that's no good. And rebound pulled in far side by Rosenau. Varpness has it. Leave it back for Savannah. Going to start the offense again. To the near side, Stensrud. Thought about the three from the corner. Doesn't pull the trigger. Tapped out of the baseline. And out of bounds. Hurd and Kelly Miller sub in. McNabb subs out. It'll be Aaliyah Lawaji inbound from the toward the near corner on the baseline. Skip it near side. It's run down by Stensrud. Get into Varpness on the right wing. Looking for help. Skip past her to the corner, take it away as it was read by Overman. And up the floor come the Rebels. Feed it down low, shot up wildly, no good. And a rebound pulled in by Varpness. She's got 7. And leaves it back for Savannah Lawaji. Under 3 minutes left to play in the ball game. 57-37. That one's tapped loose around midcourt. And trying to run it down as Overman couldn't hold on. So it'll stay with the Lakers. Lily Daniels back in, and Overman will sub out. Near sideline inbound, Aaliyah Lawaji to take it out. Lofted pass, hits the near side. Ooh, take it away. As Hurd able to hold on to it, and then she's fouled. So Hurd got the steal out of it. 16 turnover the half on the Lakers. As the inbound to Kelly Miller, goes to the near side, get into the corner, try to dump it down low, shot up for Miller, that's no good. Rebound to Stensrud, her third. As Bryn will work it up the floor. Just a freshman is Stensrud. Really good at handling the basketball though. Crosses over through the lane, she's tied up. And a reach is called to send Bryn to the free throw line. So you see a lot of athleticism from the young players on this Lakeview squad. You can see their future going to be bright for sure. A lot of quality sophomores in there too. Stensrud, free throw, got it. Bryn with 3 now. And now Chloe Lawaji subs back in, replaces Varpness. And second free throw for Stensrud is good. She's got a pure shot, does Bryn. Just a freshman. Should be one to watch out for in the future here. Into the front court up the far side. Williams goes barreling through, stops. Ooh, got a little extra shimmy there, but kick it back up. Far side, dump it back down low to Williams. Goes up strong, got it to go. So Grace Williams with a bucket. 59-39, Rebels have the lead. 2:02 to play. High pass knocked away. As far side, Chloe Lawaji feed it back up to the perimeter. 3 ball goes up as that's short from Aaliyah and trickles out of bounds as it grazed the iron and hit the baseline. Another sub is Elise Paulzine will sub in, replacing Hurd. Lakers struggled offensively this half. 11 points total in this second half. As the Rebels working around the perimeter to the near side. Back up top of the key. Paulzine thought about it, doesn't pull the trigger. Continued to the near side in the corner. Got it to Taylor Larson. Williams back to Larson near corner. Dumping it down low, looking for Paulzine. Tap passes loose, run down far side by Kelly Miller. And they'll feed it to Daniels. Daniels over to the far corner. Back up top of the key, now to the near side. Williams a 3 ball, off the backboard, no good. Loose ball, battled for and pulled in on the far side by Taylor Larson. Back up to Daniels, she wants 3 top of the key. That's short, no good. And out of bounds, it'll be a turnover on the Rebels.
Checking in for the Rebels, number 13, Emmy Peltola.
They'll bring in Emmy Peltola. First action for Peltola. Inbound is Savannah Lawaji. Into the front court, just a minute to go. Lakers down 20. Into the near corner. Stensrud working the baseline. Kick it far side. 3 ball goes up for Aaliyah Lawaji. Got it to go! Aaliyah Lawaji from the corner. And a timeout to get one more player in on the Rebels side. Williams will sub out, and in comes Kylie Knockmoose. A near sideline inbound in front of the scorer's table with 49 seconds to go. As Larson will inbound. Looking to send it into the backcourt. Does get it into Peltola. She'll break it across the timeline over to the far side. Paulzine on the wing. Gets to the free throw line. Leave it behind now for Larson. Back out to the perimeter. Knockmoose trying to head it off. Knocked away by Bryn Stensrud, and she will run it down on the far baseline as well. Bryn had it tap loose, able to pick it up in the corner. Shovels it left wing, Aaliyah Lawaji, 27 seconds left, dumping it down low. That one's tapped out of bounds, or we got a foul here. As Chloe Lawaji was knocked off the basketball. So Chloe Lawaji will get 2 free throws here with the 10th foul. As Chloe's free throw knocks it down. As Chloe Lawaji, another free throw on the way. Second free throw is short, no good. And that one goes out of bounds. 59-43, 25 seconds left. Rebels have the lead. Skip it to the near side. It's Taylor Larson back over to the far side. Daniels crosses over to the front court. Skip it right wing. Paulzine looking for help, and jump ball. Will stay with the Rebels though. 12.4 seconds left in the ball game. 59-43. Rebels on top. They'll have a baseline inbound. Larson looking to send this one in. Lofts it up towards the top of the key. That one's tapped loose and a foul called. Great job by Aaliyah Lawaji getting in front of that one. So Aaliyah will toe the stripe for 2 with a double bonus. So Aaliyah gets 2 free throws. As the first free throw is short, no good. Aaliyah does have a triple here in the second half. Second free throw is nothing but net. Aaliyah Lawaji knocks it down. Inbound over to the far side. Back to the near side. Knockmoose feeds into the front court. Daniel stops at the left wing, going to dribble it out with 2 seconds. They'll skip it back, and that'll wrap this one up. Final in this one, 59-44, as the Rebels will knock off the Lakeview Lakers in MCC. Improves to 2-3 on the season, and the Lakers drop to 1-4 on the year. But a hard-fought battle here against a good Rebel squad. It's only a 5-point ball game at the half, but too long of a drought in that second half for the Lakers to overcome. But we'll move into the post-game show. We're going to go ahead and break down our vital statistics. We'll talk to Coach Imes here shortly as well. And before we cap things up, we'll also get a highlight reel for you in a post-game show here too. 59-44 the final in this one as the Rebels knock off the Lakers. As we roll into the post-game, keep it locked into Laker basketball right here on Carl 105.1. All right, you get a highlight reel right